Hello everyone and welcome to the third day remaining. Hi everyone, good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. I have finally finished all of this stuff for Mother's Day, or preparation I should say for Mother's Day, as well as my father's birthday, which we celebrate at the same time because my dad's birthday is very, very close to Mother's Day. So it's more like a parents' day event. But that's all done with. You know, picked up presents, all that stuff. Fixed some stuff that was with my car, especially I noticed my air conditioning was garbage. So, and it's hot. Oh my god, it was so hot today. So, yeah, got all that sorted. Went to the store, got some more water and some other stuff that I need. With Mother's Day tomorrow, is there lore beers? Yeah, we'll still have lore beers tomorrow. Mother's Day ain't gonna stop us. Yes, Village to the Curseling is still planned for tomorrow. But for today, we are planning to level Monk pretty aggressively. I'd also, if I know Alex is around, if Alex is up to it, I'd also like to do some Rathalos runs, some Rathalos Plus runs to farm some more scales, because I'd like to get that mount at some point.
Tech
but
27
yeah.
SS cheered. X100. Very of you to get Techless's Phoenix mount.
Very of you. I still can't believe somebody did that for that stream. Like, someone was like, oh, I know he's almost beat this campaign, but he's gone so far without Phoenix Techless, and I'm here just in time to rain on his parade. The bastard. The absolute bastard. Son, thank you for the super chat. Aurelia said I should ask you to DM her about getting into Final Fantasy XIV. Dear God. Sion, what are you doing, man? Are you spreading to more communities? Guys, is the new Resident Evil movie, is the T-Virus just gonna be Sion, like, appearing behind streamers? Like, you just see them streaming from their webcam, and then, like, there's a lightning flash, and Sion's just behind them holding a suitcase full of money with Final Fantasy XIV embroidered on it? Like, are we in danger? I feel like he's broke containment. Nipple, hello, hi, thank you so much for being here. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun. We are in post Stormblood, but I'm leveling all of my careers, all my jobs up to level 70. We're making really good progress, and now we're doing Monk. Yeah, don't say that, because he can. No, he did get Andy back into it. He didn't try to get Andy back into it. He did get Andy back into it. Do we want to start with that so people, damn it, have time to join the stream? We might start with the Rathalos runs. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna, because I'm trying to get enough Rathalos scales to get, like, the mount and the, other stuff. Anyone else want to come? It's pretty simple. One more slot open. Going once. Going twice. Oh wait, I should probably white mage for this in retrospect. Is this thing actually... Okay. Great Hunt Extreme. Alright, let's farm some dragon. Hey, it's Trickster, how you doing? Cyan, I will send her a DM. But how's everyone in chat doing today? Hope you're all well. Oh, Detector, thank you. That's very kind of you. That was rude. What? Rude? Sir, could you... This asshole. Scion! Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for the very generous super chat, my dude. I'm also waiting on Vera to get back to me on she's open to being bright. She's pondering, but I know the brain was already reawakening. She does. Yeah, I think her concern is just how much time she has. Also, she is like significantly further along than we are. Like with her, it wouldn't really be you know, playing through the game. It's more of her just coming back. Ow. Rude. Hey, Snotling, how you doing? We go working on MSQ. Very good, very good. We're farming some Rathalos at the moment. I actually remember that despite being a healer, I do actually need to... That's such bullshit. Ugh. Us babies actually do have to ping the shit out of them. I mean, we don't necessarily need someone because we're just farming him. But if you want to join in, so you can get some Rathlos farming in, we do have an open spot if you want to join Snotling. When we start playing Monster Hunter today, surprise. I actually lied about Final Fantasy. We're not doing Final Fantasy anymore. We're only doing we're a Monster Hunter stream now. We're actually only gonna play Monster Hunter for the rest of time. This is the only game I'm ever gonna play again. Well, that was bullshit. Rude. He wombo comboed me. No, leave me alone! Ah, you cunt! Absolute bastard. You'll probably keep working on MSQ. Yeah, that's fine. How is Goblin unavailable? Ah, too full. I do love going into a dungeon and coming out with gear looks radder. That is true. That is one of the best feels. Hey, Omegon, how you doing? Walk right off with that, Rathlos, big bitch. Oh, I'm in a really bad spot. Ah! Yeah, man, if there's someone else that wants to come join, we could use another, like, relatively lowish level person, because it would make filling up his down gauge a lot faster. San, you have. But honestly, Final Fantasy should be sending you a medal for the amount of people that you've gotten into the game. Like, if you don't have a plaque, then clearly they're doing something wrong. Yeah, because we just have to spam him with abilities until his down gauge goes up to 100. The problem is, though, Alex can't really hit him, because if Alex hits him, he just fucking dies immediately. Yeah, I think we'll get up to 20. Oh, you can hit him? Okay. You have stock? Well, do we realize Cyan's like the secret owner of Square Enix and has been this entire time? Also, a ref in the Path to Glory League forgot about a ref being today, didn't show up. What do you think of, what do you think is appropriate punishment? It was me. Your punishment is that you're not allowed to talk about Fishman for 1 week. That I think that's appropriate. I think that's a reasonable punishment. Yeah, you're banned from Fishman mentions for one week. Also, I need to figure out who I'm supposed to play for Interleague because I made a Skaven list I want to try. Also, thank you for the super chats, Bio. Godzilla, good to see you. Living Legend, hello, hello. Mornington Crescent, yeah, Goblin's full. I think people are really excited about the new expansion because there's tons of people online. Like there's way more people playing than I've seen in my entire time that this game's been live. So since I joined this game like what, a year and a half, 2 years ago, this is the most people I've ever seen online recently, which is kind of crazy. No, don't do it, big bitch. He's down! Get his ass! Jump him! I'm really starting to think that the chest Alex was talking about is a myth. Could someone actually look up, did they get rid of the Rathalos chest drop? Like, does it just not exist? Because this is our, like, 15th run, and we still haven't seen a chest. I'm not convinced it's real. If somebody wants, or if somebody looks it up, let me know what the drop rate is. Am I ready for Bashiva news this next week? No comment. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I know we're gonna get some this month, which honestly, this week would make sense. So, no comment. Pretty sure we just crossed the 7K threshold. I bet you're right, but Hawk and me are busy trying not to get killed by a big dragon, so Hawk will get us caught up on it on the numbers in a minute. We have the numbers guy trying not to get bitch slapped by a dragon. We thank you for your patience at this time. I hate doing Hildebrand duties. Why doesn't it allow me to form a party with NPC? The wait is terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're on Goblin, we could join you to help you get a run of it. That is the point of this community. Is we're supposed to work together to help everyone get the runs and stuff that they need in. It's not just for me, it's for all of us. God! Bro, he should not be allowed to spam that. That is such bullshit. Oh, okay, Cornshima, if you're on Crystal, we could help you. Sir, you're supposed to be dying? Yeah, Kornshima, what server are you on? Vera's on your server, Sasan, of Ether Genova. Genova. That's gotta be like the evil people server. Yeah, if you want help doing your Hildebrand stuff, just let us know, dude. We'll get it figured out. Oh, you're on Crystal Goblin? Well, then it should be super easy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, let us get to 20 runs of Rathalos. So I think we've got like 3 more after this one, and then we'll be good to help out. Bro, that is such bullshit. Like his what's the word I'm looking for? His hitbox is bigger than his fucking circle, which is super fucking annoying. Seba, good to see you. Crystal Goblin D's nuts? True. As a wise man once said. Once you finish up Monk, it'll be Hildebrand time? Yeah, I look forward to Hildebrand. Hildebrand's stupid fun. Though the last one with Vivi got like weirdly serious for a bit. Alright, 3 more runs, including this one. We'll just do 10 at a time so we don't lose our fucking minds doing this. What would happen if Hildebrand met Gotrek? If it was a realistic scenario, Gotrek would kill him. But being that Hildebrand basically works via cartoon physics, he would probably be super fucking annoying, but get caught up in some absurdist like conflict with a horrible giant monster super boss type figure that would lead to it would probably ultimately result in Gotrek like finally about to meet his doom and finally about to die, and then the finale would be that like as Gotrek is finally about to die, Hildebrand accidentally saves him and kills the big bad. Is probably what would happen, and Gotrek would like fucking hate him for it, and like eventually like hit him so hard that he like flies off into orbit like he always does at the end of an expansion, or at the end of the story. Can you fuck off, please? I don't know. I think I should probably switch to, like, Summoner. Who would win, Gotrek versus God Beast? Definitely Gotrek. Like, it would be a fight. It would be a ridiculously epic fight, but Gotrek would beat a God Beast, I'm pretty sure. If we're talking about, like, AOS Gotrek. Fantasy Gotrek would probably be killed by a God Beast, but AOS Gotrek can take on a God Beast. Alright, 2 more. Oh, Godbert. I feel like if it was Godbert, it'd probably be a whole ridiculous thing of, like, I feel like they would be evenly matched. And it would, like, be this absurdist, over-the-top conflict that, would result in a, like, it would be a super ridiculous over-the-top contest. Though I feel like if it was the 2 of them, it probably wouldn't be a fight. It'd probably end up being something ridiculous like a drinking contest or a try to kill the most of a certain creature contest or something. I feel like it would probably not be a fight, but would probably end up being some sort of wager. And I feel like they would both go to absolutely Herculean efforts. And it would end up being some kind of ridiculously stupid test. Hildebrand would fuck it up somehow. Hildebrand would somehow, like, get involved and cause some sort of weird mess up. Even though they're both achieving, like, beyond the power of the gods level feats. It would get really dumb. And then they probably both would, like, get knocked out or something would get messed up. I don't even know why I'm bothering harvesting the normal scales. Are the normal scales even good for anything at this point? Alright, one more Rathalos run. Can Godbert and his wife kill all the Chaos Gods permanently? Yes, probably. So long as it was done in a slapstick fashion, they would have the advantage. Yeah, if he leaves me alone long enough that I can unleash my Presence of Mind combo, you can actually put a pretty good amount of, put a pretty good percentage on him. Alright. That is our Rathalos runs for today. Still no chest. Yeah, because I think it takes like 50 fucking scales to get the mount. Simon, thank you for the super chat. You're gonna need some milestone goals. I have some ideas for what I'd choose. I think we had something for 7. We are open to proposals. Oh, 7 was a soulbound one-shot. That's right. We need to write that down somewhere. Alright. We have officially crossed the 7K mark. Goddamn. Okay, so we'll do a soulbound one-shot. That'll be fun. I love not having access to any AoE. It makes me so happy. Alright, bye. Random minions. Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna punch! Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Smilefoot. Cyan recommends Slay the Princess and Age of Mythology Retold as stretch goals. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm super down to do a Slay the Princess run because it's voice acted, I'm pretty sure. So that's fine. Is it just treasure over here? Oh, they drop it. That's what it is. Hey, Erwin Kruger, how you doing? Punch, 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 punch. It's kind of hard to... Ba, 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 ba. Nice. I got arm's length. How's the subathon going? It's going really, really well. We just crossed the, 7K mark, which is crazy. Did I expect to get... No. No, I did not. No, I did not. Like, I've never done one of these before, so I had no fucking idea what to, I had no fucking idea what to expect. Ugh. I'm gonna take a pill after this. Oh, Starlane, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
500. Get supported, dude. Snotney love.
Good supported, idiot. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, I leveled up twice. Nice. Any music or anything? Yes, but I already have it. Okay. God damn it. Get rid of all that shit it just gave me. Oh wait, no, I should save the green items to do things. PvP next. Because I can do that now. Now I get to find out what monk in PvP is like. Oh, you know what? I can go take a pill real fast. I'll be right back. Tick, 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 tick. I have my headphones on, I can hear it. Alright. I have no idea what this class does. So what do we got here? We got AoE attack, grants Earth's revenants, allowing you to compile damage each time you are struck by an enemy. Executes the following skills in... Well, I think I have everything on here, right? Oh, wait, no, I don't... Oh god, I'm like missing a bunch of skills. Thunderclap, Earth's Reply. I can't seem to interact with that one. Dear God. Well, we'll just do the best thing we can. We'll just do the best we can. For guts and glory! I don't know what any of this shit does. I'm just gonna click buttons. When in doubt, suicide. yeah, no, there's not. I wouldn't say there's like a super good Warhammer RPG. Simon, thank you for the super chat. Maybe the 14K, a Homeric victory playthrough of a Troy Mythos campaign. What is it? What does a Homeric victory campaign mean? What does that entail? The Nolan Odyssey movie looks like garbage. It definitely looks like a choice. I don't like this mission very much. This is probably one of my least favorite missions. It's like definitely bottom 3. Dang. Purple is very well coordinated. Head back to spawn, you can change jobs. I mean, I have no issue trying to learn to play it. I forget. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll leave that to them. See, is anybody defending this? Or can I just like sneak up and grab it? Ah, I got the white mage. Ha 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 ha. Hey, look at that. I actually led the capture. I actually led the capture of the enemy base. Look at me. I did a thing. Honestly, this particular one seems like it rewards you for running around solo. Well, no reason to stick around here. He says, trying to see where he's going through blinding particle effects. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck that. I'm out. Fuck you. See, bitch. I'm out. I'm out. Well, I did very well. I'm proud of myself. Homework, basically narrative objectives. Oh yeah, sure, I'm down for that. I've never done a playthrough of Troy, so I'd be down to do it as long as I get to get the Hydra. As long as I'm able to acquire the Hydra in my playthrough, then that's fine with me. Okay, we need to defend this. God damn, these guys are so good at like nuking me the millisecond I try and jump on them. All right, I'm gonna see if I can be all sneaky like. This one, this scenario actually kind of reminds me a lot of Warhammer Online PvP scenarios, where like if you can sneak around by yourself, you can get stuff done. Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Ooh. Don't see me. Don't perceive me. Do not perceive me. Okay, let's go around this way. Gonna run through here. Gonna run over this. And then we're gonna see, is anybody here? Oh, dang it, he's got friends. Well, time to go. It was worth the try. I think they're wise to my tactic. They're like, we're not letting that asshole do that again. A piece of shit.
27 SS cheered. X500. Bits for Sotek to take this layer road.
Oh, Tech, thank you so much. My hair, I'm not gonna lie, my hair is in danger. I am distracting them a decent bit though. Oh, you tinky little bitch. Okay, we're still secure here. So I'm gonna head over, go join the big fight. Digger looking awesome. I don't know how I'm gonna look with a mohawk or a Slayer crest. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a fun one-shot for Soulbound. I think for Soulbound, I'd rather be a player than the GM. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay, I've got to. God, dude, I don't even. I feel pretty good if I can get into like a 1v1. But or like a small fight, but if I get into like even a moderately large fight, it is an absolute cluster. Like I just get deleted off the face of the earth. I don't know what's happening. Never played Final Fantasy. Don't worry. I play this game and I don't know what's happening. That's just how the PvP is in this game. I have no idea what's going on. I just see particle effects and then I'm dead, is how it usually goes. So I'm gonna go hide upstairs. That way, if like a bunch of enemies swarm in, I can drop down on top of them. I'm being all sneaky-like. Okay, looks like we're gonna be fighting over this one. Hold the pass! Hey, we won! We won! Let's go! I led us to victory. I was the one that won us that game. It was my brilliant tactics. It was my brilliant decision making to snipe that spot from them when they least expected it. So, thank you. I would like to congratulate myself on a game well played. Gonna go do hunt log now. Thanks for help. We'll be back for more dungeon meow later. Korin Shiva, did you get that Hildebrand run you wanted, or do you still need help getting a Hildebrand group? Oh yeah, let me update the number. Thank you. Do y'all want to? By the way, do y'all want to hear my? Do y'all want to hear my? No, that's not what I wanted. The Skaven army I'm gonna run. This is my experimental army. I've got a 1,000 point Skaven army. So I didn't realize they actually changed Skaven in a really interesting way. Okay, so we're at 7,071 and 15 cents. Thank you all so goddamn much for the support. I cannot thank y'all enough. I genuinely do not have the words. Thank you. Settings, stream. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Actually, nope, get out of settings. What are you doing? This thing. Remove, yes, plus, browser. There we go. Sorry, if you want to get the Hydra, then Odysseus or Paris would be best heroes as they synergize both thematically and gameplay. I say Odysseus, as he's topical and fuck Paris. Man, what Paris do to you? But I agree. Why am I trying to sell shit to this dude? I don't have anything to sell. Yeah, I will say I think Frontline feels better in the new stuff. I think the PvP feels much. I don't know exactly what they did, but it does feel a lot better. All right, so we're off to Upper Lenosha. Anyway, so my Skaven army, so I'm running, so my big bad, my big general is going to be a Plague Priest. Well, I don't know if I want my general to be the Plague Priest or for it to be the Vermin Lord. I'm still a little on the fence about that. They made it where you no longer lose your battle high, the buff that makes you do more damage / survive more, and you generate more based on the target's. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, whatever they did, like, very, very good change. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I've got a plague priest on the plague furnace, which interestingly, or something I actually find genuinely a little surprising, is that they made it where you can no longer take a regular plague priest on foot. I mean, you can, but he's no longer a hero. Basically what they did is they made an Underworld's warband that's like a plague priest with a bunch of his little guys. And what they did is they made it where the Underworld's warband basically is how you get plague priests. But he's just the unit champion rather than being an individual hero. So you actually can't take like a regular plague priest on foot. The only way you can take a actual plague priest is it has to be is that a fate? What the fuck is going on over here? I guess it is. I don't know what this is, but it intrigues me. Oh, never mind, he died. That had to have been the fate. That was super weird looking. Yes, yeah, I know there's an event going on right now. I need more Mamulja breeders, which are apparently scattered around here. There's some more. Oh, but anyway, so I've got a Vermin Lord Corruptor, a Plague Priest on Plague Furnace. Then I've got the Plague Pack, which the Plague Pack is basically the Plague Priest on foot, but he also has like a little bodyguard. And then I've got one unit of 20 Plague Monks. So that's my, and it's exactly 1,000 points, which is always a very good feeling. And these Mamulja do not spawn in very high numbers. Or they're like spread out really awkwardly. Are there more in here? Yeah, they're kind of like all over the place. Very awkward. No, the Plague Priest is on the Plague Furnace, not Bell. I mean, same model, but good to make that not confusing. Yeah, we'll do the event a little later. I don't want to do it right now. We'll do it after some leveling. Maybe after we hit 50. We will do it today though. Okay, I think we got the only one that's in this area. I'm fisting breeders left and right. You dimmy. Wait, do I need info to do this event? Or are you just providing me like further context? Okay, then I just need one more breeder, which should have spawned over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I remember you DM'd me about it. Like, is there information in the DM that I require, or were you just letting me know about it? Okay. Next is Southern Thanalan. The Scully Desert. Probably need to order dinner here in a little while. Just to let you know, oh, where it starts. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely do that today. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I actually really like the rules for Clan Pestilence. The only thing I'm a little worried about is that I don't get a wizard. Like there's no wizard in the army, and I'm a little scared that that might make my army a little too vulnerable to magic. Like, I suppose I could, so like there's a part of me that almost wants to, like, I guess maybe when we get up to 1500 points I could grab like a Gracier or something. I don't know, has anybody like really done no magic runs, and how's it been? Plague priests are not wizards in Age of Sigmar. In Age of Sigmar, they are actually priests, like the name says. I did this Corn Season 1. Did it feel bad? I mean, Corn's got good anti-magic though, doesn't he? Like, the bad thing with Skaven is, like, if you don't have a wizard with Skaven, you can't do any manifestations. Like, the manifestation lore, there's nothing, you can't interact with it without a wizard. So, like, but I guess I could just get a Gracier, I suppose, like a Gracier on foot. Because I feel like Khorne's got much better anti-wizard stuff built in. Whereas the Clan Pestilence does not get shit for anti-magic. Because I think they just assume you'll, like, have a wizard in your army. That was like my only disappointment with the build, or the design of the book, is that I really wish they had given Plague Priest the ability to manifest the manifestations, either as prayers or as spells. The fact that they're spell only is kind of a bummer. Castrated, have a good night. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. Please get some quality rest. Need to be better about remembering to charge my chakras. I mean, I could make my Anvil of Apotheosis character a wizard, and just like run them, but I really want to run like Lord Nerdlich as my Anvil of Apotheosis character. And to give them the Pestilence keyword, you have to make them a priest. So yeah, you know, I'll just take a Gracier. That'll be fine. I'll just take like a cheap Gracier on foot, because the Gracier on foot actually has some pretty good casting gimmicks. Because he's got like he has what's it called? He has Warpstone trinkets. So he gets like a bonus to, like, once per game you can roll like 3d6 or something like that. Like he has a thing where it's like, if you really want to cast a spell, then he's good at casting. Fuck me, what was I doing? All right, hunt log. Death Gaze, Central Shroud. Simon, thank you for the super chat. You really need to sit down, make a video laying out several good needed mini packs. Yeah, I'd like to do a mini pack proposal series. I agree that that would be a effective use of time. All right, somewhere around here are. Oh wait, I think these are over at the mansion. Nope, those are floating eyes. Are y'all not the gays that are deadly? No, you're not. No, I'm not joining a fate random. The Way of the Samurai? The fuck? That's a random ass place for that, but okay. Are you the death gays? Yes. The gays that are dead. There we go. That's a fate for the event? Oh, the event has fates? That's interesting. It sounds like I should maybe pick that up sooner rather than later if I need to be running around doing fates for it. Next up is Eastern Lenosha. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I guess I can do this while I'm here. Shamani Lomani. Let's see. First Sud Vianja, now Dalmascan wine? Might I interest you in Angel Mince Red instead? No, I thought not. Well, then you have your work cut out for you. There was a time Dalmascan wine was fairly easy to procure, even here in Vilbrand, but that was before the Empire raised the better part of the kingdom, vineyards and all. If there are any surviving bottles, it would be those that were exported before the Imperial invasion, over 30 summers past, though I've not encountered any in a decade or more, either at auction or in private hands. Collectors are covetous creatures. If one were to have somehow acquired a bottle, there's little chance he would willingly part with such a treasure, which leaves only those brought over by the few Dalmascan refugees who fled to Eorzea. Where the fuck is dressed? Way out there for some reason. Alright, we'll do that in a bit. Sana, thank you for the super chat. I do hope CA can be bullied into updating them, because it irks me that What Else Darko is the only reason left in the game who don't have access to all their tabletop lores. Yeah, I mean, as long as people keep making threads about it and keep genuinely being polite but annoying about it, they'll eventually get around to doing it. I mean, they will. The Slaawn, the only reason... Oh, excuse me. The only reason the Slaawn Mage Priests got all of their lores is because we, myself included, we harassed them about it. Politely, but consistently. And they were finally like, we need to shut these people up. And that is how we got our big Slaawn update. I want to try something in a second. Let me get this last Gobu. I think I might switch my standing desk to, or my desk to standing mode here for a little bit. Alright. I just have to make sure that there's no cords that'll be ripped out of anything. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to standing mode for a little while. I'm trying to be. I need to be better about that. Of like taking, just switch to standing mode for like 30-ish minutes every like hour or two. I know, like camera-wise, it's gonna be a little funky. Like you're probably not looking at my face. You kind of are. My head's gonna be cut off a little bit. That's okay. This is more for my health than anything else. There we go. I've got my nice little standing pad. Because it's like I've got this standing desk. I might as well be using it. Well, the problem with my camera is if I aim my camera up. Whoa! What? Oh. Oh, apparently I. Oh, okay. You flatten me. That'll do it. Wait. Why is? Oh, video tube crashed. That's weird. Okay, that should fix it. There we go. Good job. That actually was a good fix. Very wise there, Sean DeWolf. Very, very wise indeed. Yeah, this will help me hopefully not get blood cuts. And you get one of them Omni treadmills. Is that thing like easy to deploy out? That's the one that you could just like walk on while playing games, right? Because if so, then yeah, I really should get one of those. Because if I could walk while playing Final Fantasy, I would get so in shape so fast. Wait, where's this stupid cat at? Raincatcher Gully. That's where it was. Okay, I just didn't see it. Especially because I've been feeling kind of off the last few days, which has been not great. Alright, so I need to take this other pill. There's a character I need to talk to back here. Might as well streamer size. I mean, yeah. Oh, dude, we haven't talked to Dresden in like 1,000 years. Can't sleep. They won't let me. The midges won't let me. They buzz and they scream. Soothe the shaken crest. You, I know you. You were here before. You sent away the midges. They came back though. They always come back. They mock me. Tell me I can never go home. I just want to go home. I can't stand it here any longer. Comfort. Wine. My wife loved wine. She would drink a glass of Valen's every night before sunset. She would always keep the cork. I always thought that was odd. What good is a cork? Toss it in the midden heap along with the bottle, I'd say, but she... Search for a nearby empty wine bottle. Though you find several empty wine bottles among the rubbish, one particular calls out to you. Take it to Shamani Lamani. Okay. Sure, as soon as I find a cat to beat up. Got raptors. Maybe they're over by the dungeon? Oh, here it is. Jungle Coral. Another. Hey, so hey, Thormac, how you doing? Will the Kolak campaign be another challenge campaign? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna be building like thematic armies, and I'll be going after thematic locations. Like I'll be trying to claim Mountains of Morn back from the Dragon Ogres, and I will probably try and go smash Prague. But it's mostly just to get the very hard achievement, so that we we can 100% the game. In a pinch, can you use maple syrup as lube? Not unless you want like a horrific yeast infection. No. I think spit would serve you better than maple syrup. How is dressed? I do hope your visit did not disquiet the poor soul. Empty Dalmascan bottle. So you've brought me an empty bottle. Ah, but what is this? The cork remains in place. That is most fortunate. If an adequate seal was made, there may still be traces of the wine within. May I? Oh yeah, he's such a good connoisseur, he might be able to recreate it. Flamboyant, yet elegant. A thought-provoking blend of kukuru beans and cinnamon with just a hint of... is that rosemary? A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement. Long has it been since I last encountered a bouquet of such complexity. Yet I recall as if it were yesterday. Without question, this bottle once held a Dalmascan Le Monde red by the name of Valence. To think I would have the opportunity to experience it again after so many summers. But I suspect Master Gigiruju will not be as satisfied with a sniff as I. Now, one without scruples might see the empty bottle as the basis for a ruse. Where the fuck did Hancock come from? What? What? Where? What? How? We're like on the other side of the planet. One man's ruse is another man's keikaku. That man just manifested from across the entire planet. Also, that's such a random place to use the word keikaku for some reason. I don't... Clearly whoever did that was like doing a meme reference, but that was not... that was very forced. I know what keikaku means, even though I know that's also part of the meme. Over the years, I've had numerous dealings with the Lord of Costa del Sol, and while he is many things, an expert on wines is not one of them. Not that it would matter if he were. Men of his standing invariably find more joy in boasting of their acquisitions than in consuming them. In all likelihood, Master Gigiruju will never even open the bottle, rendering the provenance of its contents practically irrelevant. Ah, but where are my manners? These forays back to western climes always bring out the barbarian in me. It's a pleasure, Dalcarius. Unless you wonder at my presence here, my employers see promise in the Hingen wine trade, and desire the establishment of a valuable route twixt east and west. I am come to see their plan to fruition. But returning to your dilemma, I believe I may be of assistance. I just so happen to have on my person several sample bottles of Hingen wine made with grapes similar to those once found in Dalmasca. For a close acquaintance, I would be more than willing to part with one if he might, so he might fill his empty vessel. But that would be unjust. As a waker of mine, I cannot allow it. Master Gigiruju has caused more of his clients than he can count. How do you think the man amassed his fortune? By playing fair? Would that the world were thus, but I am here to tell you it is not. So, it is decided then. We shall employ deceit as our morally justified means to a happy end. Oh, wait! This is a fool's errand! Just stole wine from a blind man. Then let us be glad our quarry is a fool himself. Now, if you will excuse me, I must go and tell the gentle citizens of Wineport that why they should be drinking Hengen. Good day. He literally shows up just to make us do an illegal activity and then leaves. Sure, let's just get this over with. Why is Sanji here and why is he a weeb? That's criminal Sanji. Very different character. He cares about money the way normal Sanji cares about women. By the gods! We actually found one! A bottle of Dalmascan wine! Oh ho! We must uncork it right away! Le Monde Valence. Yes! A lush bouquet of herbaceousness. Dignified, coupled with earthen undertones and so forth. In short, the very epitome of a Dalmascan red. Yes, you have outdone yourself this time, Dalcarius. And a promise is a promise. Ladies, the bottles of Sud Bianja, if you please. Oh my god, it's fucking the cat guy from Final Fantasy VII. Take whichever you fancy, except for the one with the rose. That is my favorite. Or whichever you fancy. Ahem. Did I take the one he specifically asked me not to take? That's very funny. Or was he saying I should take that one? I think I blacked out there for a second. Alright, let's get back to the hunt quest for a little bit. Outer Lenosha is our next stop. I know, he's worse than an actual wine snob. Because he's a faker! Okay, so probably at like 9:45 I'll go back to sitting mode. More raptor blood! We're gonna be, yeah. Pretty sure his little cat ladies probably just serve him wine or grape juice in a sippy cup, and he's like, yes, this is the most high quality vintage. We also need a golem from the long climb. Okay. Oh, Nice, they're part of the fake. Oh, makes that easy. Might as well. Fuck off, bird. Punch, 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 punch. There's one more. There we go. Alright, next up we need Highland Gobu. Ah, it's time for Corthus killing. I want to hate Hancock, but can't for some reason. I can easily hate Hancock. I realize he does more good than harm, but I don't have to like him. I don't like slimy merchant types. Are there other clockwork beasties in the Empire? Yeah, there's some mentions within the lore, and also on the, if you look in like the old Big Red books, so like the core rule books, there are notes and art about other kind of like large clockwork creations. They're rare, but they do exist. I'm not saying Hancock's a bad guy. I'm just saying I wouldn't want to hang out with him. It's a vibes thing. Also, while he does support us, he does also, like, still trade with the Empire and allow the Empire to, like, get profit and move things around. Him and the company he works for do play both sides. Like, they're not great folks. They're not evil, but I wouldn't say they're very good either. They're just not into backstabbing. Which is surprising, I suppose. Punch! Let's kill 5 of those fucking things. I hate when it wants me to kill like 5 of a creature that does not have a high spawn rate. Like, why you gotta add steps? Yeah, it's the East Aldernon Trading Company. That's what it is. Yeah, Andy's OBS should pretty much be set up. Like, it's a basic setup, but it should be set up. Like, he doesn't have, like, stream assets or anything like that. I showed him how to set it up. I don't know if he's gonna get around to it. But he does have the ability to stream. And we made sure that the game was, like, working on stream. Okay. I need one more Gobu. Or, I guess it's a Gubu. Sounds even more ridiculous. Gubus are like vaguely terrifying though. Like they've got those like horrifying lifeless shark eyes and they got 3 rows of teeth while also having like these weird puppet bodies. Awful, awful creatures. I absolutely do hate their design. Like, not that it's a bad design. They're just hideous. They're goobers? Those are not goobers. Those are too murderous to be goobers. Thought you were talking about me for a second? No! I would never say such things about you, Styling. Their noodle arms are hilarious. I don't know, man. Those noodle arms with their long reach to grab onto like children to then like shovel them into their mouths so they can like devour them with their weird flappy mouths and 3 rows of horrifically sharp shark teeth. They just look like they just look like they'd be so good at hiding in sewers and like dragging children in to devour them. Nice, 37. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Ooh. Ogre sounds like me trying to get up in the morning. A Gobu killed Benfilia's dad? What the fuck? Ugh. I hope we get Snotling Swords for greenskins. That'd be cool. I don't need them, but it would be nice to get Snotling Swords for greenskins. It seems like a pretty nightmarish way to go out, being eaten by Gobu. It's gonna be a no thanks from me, Chief. Wasn't he just smashed? I mean, I guess that's slightly not as bad. All right. Next up is I need to go to White Brim. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. Are there any obvious free LC unit options you want to see added, assuming CA starts adding them again post Lord of the End times? Dragon Ogre variants would be my first one. So like Dragon Ogres with halberds and Dragon Ogres with dual hand weapons. I would also like to get more greenskins would be cool. So maybe like Orc Biggins with a different weapon type, or and like Savage Orc Biggins with a different weapon type. I'd also like trying to think of any other ones. I wouldn't mind a Temple Guard variant. Like a Temple Guard variant with regular sword and shield instead of halberd and shield. That's like much more focused on that way they could have like a little bit more specialization. So like maybe like an anti-infantry variant, or just I don't know exactly what they'd want to design them to do, but I would like a Temple Guard variant. Trying to think if there's anything else variant-wise we're really missing. Okay, we're done here, so now we're on to East Shroud. It's warm in here. Ugh. Alright, I think we're on to Lark's Call for all these. The biggest one that I want is Dragon Ogre variants. Like that's the one that I really want, because it's like one of the only units of that type that for some reason CA didn't give all the variants to. Is there any particular lore surrounding the Harbinger of Decay, like the in fantasy, like the famous mini, the dude on the horse? I don't think that's a special character, right? I think it's just like a. I don't think that's a special character. Yeah. I don't think there's a major no. I mean, so well, kind of yes and no. So the Harbinger of Decay was originally introduced as like it's a really classic Warhammer Fantasy gimmick, but in Age of Sigmar they upgraded the Harbinger of Decay to become like an actual thing. So instead of just being a Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle on a steed, it became like a distinct, unique unit. And in Age of Sigmar, the lore behind them is that the Harbingers of Decay specifically manifested around during the Dawnbringer Crusade, which was the end of 3rd edition. And what they were is that Nurgle created a new disease that was really awful. And this new disease, oh man, I can't remember what the disease is called, but the way it worked is that it basically infected everyone with like a horrible malaise. And what the Heralds of Decay were is that they were basically these very serious Nurgle sorcerers who would approach battlefields or would show up to towns and stuff, and you would just see them on the horizon. So if you were like living in a settlement, you would just look over at like the horizon, you would just see this lone figure sitting on a horse with this scythe, And his presence would cause this malaise illness to start manifesting in the region. And the way the disease works is actually pretty horrific. It basically makes people so tired and so worn down and exhausted, and like they just have no energy, no desire to like move or do anything, until the point where they just like sit and they can't motivate themselves to move at all anymore. And it gets so bad that they start growing into the space around them. So like their flesh starts to like attach to nearby like stone and furniture and walls and stuff, to the point where if they try to move, it starts like ripping them, like they can't move because they grow into the environment around them, but they also can't die. Like it keeps them alive. That's the really horrible part about it, is that they become these, they like become part of the terrain around them, and they're just unable to move, and they just grow into it until, yeah, it's a sloth plague is like the best way to think of it. It's despair. It's like despair absolutely gripping you, and not being willing to let you go. The thing that's interesting about the Harbingers of Decay is that they're very, very no nonsense. So compared to the rest of Nurgle's followers, they are extremely serious and like have a very like get shit done attitude, which makes them really butthead. They don't like other Nurgle followers, is kind of the interesting thing about them. They much prefer being loners, like individuals, because when they have to work with other groups, they find their mirth and distractions to be really frustrating, because they're there to accomplish a goal and to spread Nurgle's gifts, and they find like the almost goofy, more enjoyable activities of the other followers of Nurgle to be like frustrating distractions. They're all work, no play. Though they're often accompanied by groups of knights, like rot knights, that travel around with them. But is there any cure for the disease? Once you've got it, the only cure that was notably that arrived during the Dawnbringer Crusade was madness. The Flesh Eater courts started spreading their madness because Ushoran basically was bleeding himself and having his blood mixed into wine, and then it was being distributed all around Ghyran and Akshi and further abroad. So if you drank it, you were basically drinking Ushoran's blood, and it would drive you absolutely fucking insane. And the feverish madness of the Flesh Eater courts was actually capable of curing the plague, if you weren't in the late stages. If you're in the late stages, there's no cure. The best case scenario is somebody kills you. Yeah, it's pretty rough. All right, I'm going to transition back to sitting mode. We'll do standing mode like once every like 2 hours or so. All right, so hit that. Down we go. How was my day? My day's been pretty decent. My day has been pretty decent. I can't complain. I can't complain too much. Side effects of his blood? Ushoran? You go batshit crazy. All right. Oh, we're about to get thunderclap, which lets me teleport. That's cool. All right, here we go. This nerd. Ah, just the pupil I was hoping to see. I was a hair's breadth from setting out on my own. To look at you, yes, I dare say you appear to have been growing in brawn at the expense of brain. Right, well, let's measure up some ether, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk simpleton, of course. Though contrary to his nature, he has already set out for the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps that you are far too stupid to take, much less understand etheric readings? It is true, you are stupid, but the ethereal meter shall do all the work for you and transmit the data back to me. As the soul's more suited to action, the monk simpleton yourself need only carry the device on your person and set about beating on things as you always do. Shall capture data as you trudge about hither and yon. Ether is not only the source of all magics, but also the fount of all life. Yet despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living thing dies, the ether comprising its life is released. When this discharge takes place, a portion of that ether remains, lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have ethereal crystallizations, physical manifestations, aberrations of the luminescent known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater amount of ether left behind, either in its imperceptible form or in crystallizations. And where the most life lost in this manner? Cemeteries? No! False, you idiot! Battlefields! Do you not see? With etheric readings of those locations, we can discern the scale and more of the battles that took place there. As for the full beliefs the monkhood keeps, chakra and spiritual energies and whatnot, if I were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say that they are one and the same as ether itself. The ether churning around these ancient battlefield sites comes to naturally settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal, though more so in the latter. It accumulates within them. Felling these beasts then releases that ether, causing a surge that resonates with the ether within you, causing it to expand. This so-called opening of the chakra. By this, the very power of life itself within you grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess, I believe. Mine own wife had never had the patience for such thing either, nor my passion. She cursed me in my work, took our children, returned to Alamigo. But now is not the time for that tale. The area I'm placing in your charge is Bloodshore in eastern Lenosha. Place this etherometer in an appropriate location. After a spell, retrieve it and bring it back to me. I obtained the data I require, and you and the monk simpleton are afforded the chance to indulge your, how shall I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have a knowledgeable understanding of Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that my research takes precedence over your schooling. That guy, they gave that dude way too much fucking dialogue. Like, holy fuck, he does not stop fucking talking. As a streamer that has to read off everything he's saying, I fucking hate Eric. That dude sucks. It also is very funny that the reason he doesn't like Alamegans is because his ex-wife is Alamegan. And she took the kids! Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm chewing a Tums. I don't know what I did like 2 or 3 days ago, but I definitely messed something up internally. I made some part of my body mad. While we were just doing things, I'm ashamed to admit I like walking around the city sometimes just to see other people go about their day. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. It sounds like a very normal activity. It's just people watching. Have you brought the thermometer? Seems the device has suffered some damage. Suppose such things are unavoidable in this line of work. I must see to its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put up here at the Goldsmiths Guild. My etherometer is no ordinary device. I came up with the elaborate design myself, and had the finest engineers at Godland Ironworks draft the schematics, and then commissioned the most talented goldsmiths to fabricate it. Guild delivered the results of his outing not long ago. I must insist that you take your leave of me now. There's a wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear that simply having you nearby will somehow affect the processing power of my brain. Repairing the etherometer and determining which locations to next investigate will require some time. Why don't you go train those muscles of yours, or whatever it is you do in your absence? Eric, you're a very petty, stupid little man. You've learned Thunderclap. That's what I'm going to do to those cheeks. Huzzah. I'll put this there. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. You can also use it to dash party members. I know, I read the text. Reading the skill explains the skill. Triple triad? Don't say. I got time. I got time. Oh no. Oh, it's a plus player. I don't like plus players. Plus players are weird. Stop it. Get some help. Thank you, Michael Jordan. Oh, she has raid cards that if you didn't get, she's good for that. Oh, that's okay. That's helpful. That's cool. That was rude. No, don't draw. Oh, you harlot. I always hate when you do swap and you get like the shittiest card they have. And she got my best card. That is such horseshit. Holy moly, Ultima. Okay. Cheating bitch. Seriously, she fucking sucks. Ah, oh, god damn it. She took my best card and I got her worst fucking card. Whatever. There we go. That's a fair trade. She has some pretty nasty cards, to be honest. That -1 is no bueno. Well, that was a stupid play. So I think with the super chat, what do you think Andy will think of each nation? What do you think would be his favorite and least favorite? I feel like Olda is gonna be his favorite. Well, either Olda or Limsa Lominsa. because I think he likes more political, like politically interesting factions, and those are definitely significantly. Gridania is very nice. Like, I love Gridania. Gridania is my home. They are my babies. I love them dearly. But admittedly, Gridania is pretty basic bitch as far as like story dynamics. It's like, it's not that complicated. It's very straightforward. It's a simple, peaceful land. Like, the spirits are the most interesting aspect of it, or the elementals, but you don't actually get to interact with them. Because you're not a, whatever the fuck, you're not a, Paco thing. You know what I'm trying to say. You're not a horny boy. I'm in trouble. Yep, I am in trouble. I'm in big trouble, actually. Yep, that is not good. Pangolin, porcelain. I can't remember what they're called. Pythagorean. Pagel, thank you. Yes, Pagel. I knew it started with a P. Yeah, because only the Pagels can talk to the elements, or the spirits of the forest. Which the player character cannot be one, so, you know, you're kind of SOL on that. Oh. Well. Oh. 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 Ah! Whoa! Someone clip that. That was a god tier play. I don't even know how I did that. I have no idea what I don't know the math behind whatever just happened. But that was a good, that was ace. That was a very good move. Damn! Look at me! That was god tier plays. Oh man, that's really funny. Man, I don't understand what happened, but it was very cool looking. Oh man. So bad at Triple Triad? I don't think anyone's that good at Triple Triad, so don't feel bad. Oh, no, stop, that's mean. I mean, I will say plus is like the dumbest system. Because plus you have to do math in your head, and it's just super inconvenient and dumb. Sai, thank you for the super chat. Vera was playing a ton of Hazak in Night of the Old Republic 2 and was amused to learn how much you've been obsessed with Triple Triad. Dude, I love TCGs. It doesn't really matter what form they take. I find TCGs to just be addicting in pretty much any form they exist in. Which is very unfortunate. Well, I'm super fucked. No, stop plussing me! Swap is also kind of a bullshit rule set, to be honest. Because like it doesn't swap the same slot. It just swaps like anything, which is kind of dumb. Because like you might get their 5-star card and they get, oh my good god. Well, I guess I just lose. Unless I accidentally get like a plus. Nope. You just ordered so much Taco Bell. I feel like you're probably gonna end up regretting that, but you know, power to you. Nice! Get owned, idiot! My heart is pure, my stomach matches out of greases. That must be nice. I'm having tum-tum problems at the moment. Which is not, does not make me happy. See you guys in 30 minutes, we ain't leaving. It's fine. A little triple try didn't hurt anybody. We only need 2 more cards. At least we already got Argath. No. Nice. No. No. Oh, you bitch. I hate everything you choose to be. If I could ban one thing from this game, it'd be fucking plus. Such a dumb system. Huh. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. It's the exact same. God damn it, it's the exact same thing. So we're gonna get a draw again. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it, I fucked up. Ah, I should have seen that coming. Triple Triad was Gwent before Gwent. Triple Triad is not as good as Gwent, I would say. I would say Triple Triad is actually significantly worse than Gwent. To be honest. Nope, I did it again. I did it again! How did he get the same value as... oh my god, I don't understand how plus works, and that's what frustrates the fuck out of me. Like, I really don't like when games have super unintuitive systems. If two or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides, the other cards have flipped. So it's if you add the... If I understand it correctly, it's saying that if you are touching two or more of the same... So, like, if I was touching this side, this would be ace plus 9. The problem is, I don't... Is ace 10? So that would be 19. And then... So this would have to be an impossibly high value, because the ace is too high. That was a stupid card to play. So like in this case, if I play him here, it'd be a 10 on the right and then a 6 on the bottom. Oh, that sucks. And then he proceeds to play one of the dumbest possible cards there. Yeah, like I enjoy Triple Triad, to be bluntly honest. I just think that the rule set for plus, so some of the rules. God damn it! I got the one other card I already have. Some of the rules aren't explained very well, and some of the rules aren't designed very well. I would also say I don't think swap is a good rule set. Swap feels like it's kind of overly punishing. It feels overly punishing to, like, it's too random in not a fun way. Because you might just get completely fucked on it. Because you might switch like your highest card for their... I think it would be a much more reasonable card. Or I think swap would be much... I don't... Okay, whatever. Swap would be much more fair if it swapped the same card position. Like, if it swaps your 5 for their 5, or one of your 3s for one of their 3s, or one of your 4 for your 4. Because it's still messing with the opposing player's, like, setup. But the current system feels... In my opinion, it feels overly punishing. Two and 9 makes 11. 8. Oh, God. Fucking boogles, dude. So that would be 10 and 11. Yeah, I don't think I can play into that. The AI is very... I will say the AI is very, very good at plus. Like, plus is where the AI is at its absolute strongest. It knows how to play that rule set very well. Like, sometimes it'll still make stupid decisions, but 99% of the time it feels like it makes pretty educated decisions. Ah, fuck. Like, man, it's... God, it's so good at doing that. And of course, I'm gonna be that guy of that in games like these, the AI absolutely cheats because it knows what your cards are. It's not supposed to cheat, but it absolutely does. Descending is just extra annoying on this too. Oh, well, I did that on accident, but I'll take it. I traded my 5-cost card for a 1-cost card, and then he put it in literally the dumbest fucking possible spot. But it doesn't matter, because his cards are good enough that I don't think there's anything I can do about it. And then he what is he doing? He's just playing like the dumbest fucking cards. The AI had no reason to lose that. Like, the AI literally had the best possible hand, just threw away that match for the hell of it. It was like, I don't feel like trying that hard. I gotta stop doing that. I cannot put Emmerich and Lucia in the right column, because that's every time I do that, he gets me that fucking Moogle. Oh, what does it fucking matter? Could try one of my other decks. Well, I think my other decks would get mogged by Dissension though. No! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you, you piece of shit, bitch! Oh, fuck you! God damn it, I fucking hate that. Oh, I hate this rule set so much. This rule set sucks so much ass. Oh, it's not even fun. It's just annoying. Like, I don't, it's not even fun when I win because I don't understand, like, it's like, I don't, ugh. Ugh! I feel like most of the swaps are advantaged against me. Nine and 9. Do I have anything that's the same on both sides? I do not. 9 and ace, so ace is 10, so no, but well, no, shouldn't that, no, well, no, that was backwards. I needed 3-2, not 2-3. 9 and 9, I don't have anything that's the same top bottom. 8 and Ace, that's a difference of 2. I don't have anything that's a difference of 2 left or right. We're gonna be here a while. We are going to be here a while. Holy shit, it's already 10 o'clock. Difference of 2. No, that would have to be, because this would be 18, 15. That's not gonna work. Bitch, would you just give me the cards that I want? I don't have an 8 down card, do I? No, I do not. Let's get a move on. I don't think you understand how my brain works. When a game pisses me off like this one has, I literally will not stop until I get what I want. Like this game's pissed me off too much for me to walk away from it. I'm committed in a very unhealthy way now. And I will have victory or death. Nine, 8. Oh, fuck, the descending. Dude, that Moogle card fucks me. Like, every time. Would make you feel would make you feel worse to know some of us are betting death? That's very funny. Man, my cards are surprisingly weak when it comes to the down angle. Oh, that's like the first time that fucking Moogle hasn't comboed me into oblivion. Oh, nope, there it goes. Oh, God, dude. Fuck whoever made this game mode. Whoever made the plus system for Triple Triad is a fucking dick. And has no concept of how to make good card games. That's such a frustrating rule. Okay, so 4, 10, 9. I could do 5, 2. I don't think I don't have anything that can make up that difference. Because that'd be 6, 17, 13. This would be 17, 14, 5. If I do it here, it'd be 10, 11, way too high. It'd be 16, 11, 10. Yeah, I don't have anything that would work. Do I have any other good hands? No, this one's all primals. I'll try this deck, I guess. Oh, this one's very primal heavy too. I hate that Moogle so much. We'll do that deck again, because why not? No, that would be a stupid play. Most of these are stupid plays. No, God! I really wish we're not able to give you the card you already have. Because there's literally no advantage to getting, like, man, this game is a little overly punishing sometimes. I picked the wrong deck. Oh well. Interesting choice. Oh, good choice though. All these cards are very, very weak to bottom play. We're gonna get these cards. We're gonna get these goddamn cards. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. Five. Okay, that deck does not work as well as I would hope. Go back to this one. The drop rate? No, the drop rate's fucking terrible. It's a bad drop rate, and you have a pretty good chance of getting a card that you already have, which is like just designed for torture. I don't have a 3 card. This is what I would need here. Should I order dinner? I'm kind of on the fence about it because I feel off. Which is not great. I probably need to go to the doctor soon because I've been feeling kind of bad for several days. No, it's not my ulcer because that's a very distinct feeling, which this is not. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh, dang it. I should have put that. I should have put him there, and then I could have followed up with him here. And that would have been a combo. 8 to A. So that's a difference of 2. No, all these are more than that. See, that's 3. Oh, that's 6. Oh. Okay, we got some pretty stellar cards this round. Let's be smart about this, though. Knuckle, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Fuck! Oh my god. This sucks, dude. This just fucking blows. And maybe I need to like design a deck specifically around this as a concept. Finally! Oh my god, okay, we got one of the cards we're missing. We only need one more. Bro, it took us 30 minutes to get one fucking card. That's insane. Okay, so the Moogle card's actually really good, so we're gonna save that for last. Four and 9. No, I don't. 5 and 8. Yeah. Because I think if I had a deck where it was mostly like one like different, I don't know what the math is on like the optimal deck for plus countering. Come on, one more card. The only bad thing is I'm pretty sure it's the what's her face card. Or it's Ultima's card. I need Ultima, which is a pretty spicy card to get. That is not a easy acquisition. I really want the Ultima 2 card too, because I like the primal cards. I assume she counts as a primal? Like, I know she's part of the expansion, but like, it's like technically she's a primal. Oh no, she doesn't have the primal keyword. That's weird. Shouldn't she count as one? Or I guess technically she's not. Because she's not technically like from this world really. She's more like a extra. So this is 6 and 9. 3 and 1 would be... Nine and 10, unfortunately. This would also be 9 and 10. But I can't turn her anyway, so fuck it. Actually, you know what? Okay, after this match, I am gonna make a specific deck to counter a lot of the shenanigans. Because I do have a way to counter it. I've just been lazy. Can I bait him? Yes, I can. Okay, that was a choice. Okay, so let's make a slight edit to that deck to try and make this a little bit less garbage. Let's delete the primal deck. Clear. And then I want to duplicate. Can I duplicate? I don't think you can. Really? That's a recommended deck? Well, actually, yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright, I can fuck with that, actually. Because the biggest thing is we need to have no affinity cards. Because the affinity cards are they're causing extra problems that I don't need to have. Of course, you'd have my fucking assail. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Ah, I played in the wrong order. This deck does feel better. What? How was that not a plus? What the fuck? It was ace, ace, 8, 8. What? Why was that not a plus? 18, 18. It should have been a plus, right? Oh no, no, man, I can tell I'm tired. Ugh. No, that's not how that works. Okay, I think my brain is running out of gas. Ooh. I've never wanted to beat an NPC to death so badly. I would need a... No, that's 12. I still don't have the right thing. I need to grab some limer. No, I had a blasted limer. 8 and 9. No, I got 4 and 1, which is really awkward. 4 and... Nope, that's also really awkward. Hooray, I love draws. Give me the card! Come on! Just give me the card! Tiny Stinkeroo, have a good night. Ah, shit. If this was an 8 upwards instead of down, I'd be able to do something really cool here. That's what I wanted to set up, you jerk. Yeah, we're not stopping until we get that fucking card. I don't fucking care. We're not stopping until we get that card. I don't care how long it takes. If this is all we do for the rest of the stream, then so be it. Blame the game. The thing that's also super bad about Plus is you can't accurately predict. Like, you can't even prep for, like, what the AI is going to do because the AI changes what cards it has between matches. 3 and 8. No. Oh, man. Oh my god, I want to punch my computer screen, dude. Three and 8. No, I have bigger numbers on the left for all my cards, so I can't actually do that. Oh, we got it! We got it! Fucking finally! Christ! Oh my good god. Oh. We got the card. Fuck that evil bitch. I hope she dies in a fire. I hope that NPC suffers the worst imaginable fate and just suffers in hell for all of eternity. They say a rose is a rose. Tell me, adventurer, is that a rose in your pocket, or are you simply here for small talk? A bottle of vintage Sud Vianja. You never cease to amaze. But what is amazing is your impeccable sense of timing. Today marks the 12th anniversary of the day I met my dear wife. And if there was one thing she loved more than wine, it was roses. Sniff. Would that she was here today to... Ah, but I jest. My wife is very much alive, in fact. Slap him. She's been here with us all along. Darling, would you care to come join us? Dang, good for you, dude. For me? How thoughtful, but how did you forget the most important gift of all? Of course not. Bacon bread? The perfect companion to a perfect wine. For my perfect companion. Bacon bread? Oh, darling, I think this might be our best anniversary yet. What? How is that? Oh. That played out better than I imagined. I suppose I have you to thank, adventurer. Though it was the bacon bread that sealed the deal. Oh no, it's an entire quest line? Oh, fuck me. How long is this quest? The Sudvianja was an amazing wine I met before leaving Garlemald. I was worried the Outland's vintages would not agree with my palate, but oh how I was wrong. Not only was the rosé one of the best I've had during my time here, it was one of the best I've had, well, ever. I simply have to have more, so... I wouldn't purchase an entire crate of the stuff. Ah ha 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 ha. How can you afford that shit? Yeah, my character is rightfully pissed. Bro, Hancock, you can't just pop out of nowhere, dude. They gave him quite a deal, I might add, which was not easy seeing as there's a great demand for bottles of Sudvianja throughout the three great continents. I shall reserve my judgment on the verity of Hancock's deal, but even were the price double, it would have been more than worth it. Fortunately, I recently sold an entire collection of my works to a little playhouse on Kogane Dori, the Mushi Koza, I believe they call themselves. These Hingan words leave my tongue in knots and scored myself a tidy profit. The price of a single bottle is more than a house in mist, you say? Ha! More than a birdhouse, I suppose. Oh, you were serious. Well, then I can inform you that it is most definitely not the case. Even during shortages, I've never had to ask more than, say, 20 or 30,000 gil a bottle. 40 of the buyer was wearing silks. You say Master Giguruju provided you with misinformation, did he? What a shocker. Why, the conniving devil? Well played, you lecherous Lalafell, you. I mean, that is terrible. What a terrible thing for him to do. Wait, was that Dalmascan wine we procured for Master Giguruju some moons ago in exchange for one of his bottles of Sudvianja? Do I want to know about this, Hancock? Probably not, but I shall enlighten you anyway. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. Sounds like you and Hancock make quite the cunning devils, Dalkari. Still, I do feel somewhat responsible for this whole mess. As an apology, might I offer you a bottle of vintage Sudvianja? No, of course not. Ahem. Then what would you say to a bottle of Dalmascan? You can exchange it with the bottle you gave this Master Giguruju and absolve yourself of all wrongdoing and whatnot. And now you're probably wondering where one might find a bottle of genuine Dalmascan red, considering the hells you would have had to simply negotiate to find an empty bottle. Well, that, my distrustful friend, is where Hancock comes in. I do? Oh, yes, I do. I just so happen to have a bottle of Dalmascan wine in my purse at this very moment. 3, in fact. No, seriously, how long is this quest line? Someone check. And why do I carry bottles of the rarest wine authored on my person, you ask? I'm not at liberty to say. Y'all are... I'm not falling for this shit. If you must know, I acquired them from one of my acquaintances in Loremaster. Alright, I purchased them from Lady Fran. It ends in bad taste. Is this all what I think it is? Enough Dalmascan red to keep a Bunga happy for a long, long time. Amongst the royal sommeliers, there was a Viera like, Amongst the royal sommeliers, there was a Viera like Lady Fran. When word came the Guardians were approaching, she ordered the entirety of the royal palace's cellars delivered here when they'd be safe for the Empire. Seeing as the situation What the palace is what it is. I don't believe anyone would mind Linte's tears using the wine to say feel the resistance is copper. So what is your offer? If this many balls were to make it to market, the price would fall like a plurble from an oak. I would be ruined. And here I thought they said you were a shrewd one. Now, if I were to acquire this much wine, I reckon I would only release a few bottles at a time to ensure, what would you call it? Maximum profits? Renault, there's no need to be rude to our guest. You told me before the East Alderney Trading Company could not provide the Dalmascan resistance with aid as it would not be good for business, so I offer you something that will. Do you accept? Not that it transpired anything like that, mind you. Ahem. So, would you care to purchase a bottle? I just. I'll take a bottle and consider it my you can't say the word apology. And consider it the last you'll get from me. Take 2 bottles? All 3? Oh, look at the Warrior of Light haggling. Enough, Dakar. His poor hand looks as if he lost his mistress to a mortal. 3 bottles is more than fair to see your wounded honor restored. I will say, I do like that the storyline reps that the Eastern Alderney Trading Company actually does start supporting the resistance. Think of it this way, Dalkaris, you hadn't saved the world from Ultima's bane, the High Seraph would most definitely have destroyed all that wine in the monastery simply out of spite, meaning you're entitled to at least those 3. And if you so desire, you can take one of those bottles back to Costa del Sol and set things right. Though something tells me Master Gigaruju won't take kindly to you waltzing into his manor demanding he exchange bottles for no apparent reason. Perhaps you might enlist the aid of that vintner from Wineport. What was his name? Shamani. Oh, in bad taste is the last step? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get it over with then. Do I order dinner is the question. I guess I can. Wait, did you say you have in your possession a bottle of genuine Dalmascan red? By the 12, wherever did you find it? Amazing. Simply amazing. It's safe to assume you are here to right or pass wrong, one involving a fancy bottle full of falsehood and fabrications. Well, I'm more than willing to help you sort out this sordid mess. If I had said something back when I learned you would be trading a bottle of Valens for mere Sud Vyanja, of course none of us would be in this position in the first place. I shall accompany you to Master Gigaruju's seaside manor, explain to the man that the bottle you gave him had not been stored properly, and that we have come to exchange it with one that has. He is certain to believe the claim coming from me is most trusted supplier. After this, I think I'm going to order dinner. Spoiled? Shamani! I am shocked to hear such a careless mistake was made on your watch. My deepest apologies, Master Gigaruju. I was not made aware of the error until recently. I have since been seeking to procure a replacement, the one I come bearing today. Would you care to partake in its aroma? I find you will recognize hints of kukuru, cinnamon, and if you hold the goblet at just the right angle, freshly cut rosemary. A veritable kaleidoscope of both opulence and refinement, if I do say so. Without question, this bottle most certainly contains none other than Dalmascan villains. I shall be the judge of that. Yes. A florid banquet of wooden distinctions, hunkered beneath a rhapsodic veil of undertones, and, what you said. Yes, this is without a doubt a vintage Le Monde. Accept your apology and we'll allow the exchange. You two, fetch me the bottle now. Bro, are they about to beat his ass? Oh. Yeah. They're like, you fucking what? And he's like, I'm sorry, here's more money. That's actually super funny. Again, my apologies, Master Gigaruju. I shall endeavor to prevent any similar oversights in the future. You have my word. Yes, but may I ask, what exactly are your plans for that bottle? This? Why, dispose of it, of course, is far too foul to even flavor a stew. You wouldn't mind if I kept it, would you? Kept it? But why? Why do you think there's going to be made? A little wax about the top, and I can convince my fool colleagues back in Olda that this is an authentic sealed bottle of Damascus Red. And once the bidding ends, I'll have enough to buy another wing to my mana here. Master Chichiruju! Certainly presenting someone with a bottle of wine understood to be of inferior quality, that would be, I could never allow such a thing. What the fuck? Bro, what happened to this quest? This quest just took like a hard, we like shifted onto a random ass roller coaster. Never! That's one little bottle. I'll even give you a cut of the profits. A small cut. I said never! And I said... Aww. That was a cool looking bottle. Now look at what you've done. Ladies, hurry and collect those pieces. I have some animal glue in the bungalow. Dear Lord. And a good day to you too. I don't I don't understand everything that just happened. All's well that ends well, I suppose. The important thing is that we exchange the bottles. Now, as to how this is going to affect my future dealings with Master Gigiruju, you let me worry about that. What's this? A second bottle of Le Monde for me? You know I cannot accept such a gift. There are literally thousands more where this came from? Well, if that is the case, I suppose I can. Again, thank you for the wonderful gift. As a distributor of fine wines, rarely am I allowed to the luxury in partaking in my own supply. I shall truly enjoy this exception. Perhaps I would even allow old Bayerglant a glass. Half a glass. Here's to hoping it will inspire his winery to even greater heights. Is that another bottle I see there sticking a cork from your pack? Gods, those things are truly bottomless, aren't they? Well, as happy as I am to be taken off your hands, I believe there's another far more deserving than I. You'll find poor dressed where he always is. Gigaruju, more like Gigaruchutoi. If only. Bro, if my aura could just like leap across the room and just seize him in my teeth and just then I would. I would in a heartbeat. I'm pretty sure I could bite him in half. Why have you come back? There's nothing for you here. There's nothing for any of us. A bottle? Where did you... The scent? Oh. I'm sorry, I don't deserve this. It was my wife. My wife who always saved the corks. Do you think she'd forgive me if I told her I wasn't coming back? Would my brothers in arms? Would they allow me this respite? Maybe this time I ask them. They'll all be here soon. Just like they are every night. But tonight I'll have brought them something. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Poor Dress, dude. Like, you don't even really get to help him resolve his issues. Dude's just got permanent PTSD. Poor bastard. You're back! lot quicker than last time. Everything went off with nary a hitch then, I presume. It's truly, truly wonderful to hear. And I'm not simply saying that because it's been this nagging in my gut that's followed me ever since I asked you to fetch me some wine that fateful day. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I've been told your adventuring types collect them as well. Live to serve. Oh, Field Commander's help. Oh, I got a title. Lord of the Fetch. That's stupid. That's stupid! Originally, that quest would have given you an item to exchange material at the highest level. I think I prefer the title. Oh, right, I was gonna order dinner. I'll just order Domino's. I'll just get like a little medium pizza. $50% off all menu. Oh, all right. No. Alright, there we go. I need to take a pill if I'm gonna have pizza. That way it doesn't bother my stomach. There we go. Alright, there we go. We have finished the storyline for the Prima Vista. We're completely done with it. Thank the lords. Oh, I'm sorry, son. I didn't see your super chat till now. What do you think Andy will think of Alamigo and Doma storylines? I think he'll enjoy them. I think he'll criticize certain aspects of it. But I think he'll like it a fair bit. I think he'll enjoy it a good amount. I'm curious. I'm actually really interested to see how he picks it apart, to be honest. Like I'm gonna be very curious what his takeaways are. Stotling, are you still playing? Do you want to join us for a couple of dungeons? Just to check real quick. I don't know if he's still here. A grilled cheese on bacon bread sounds good. Yeah, it does. I'm not a big fan of bacon, to be honest, but... Oh! Okay, so Stotling's on his way. Cool. That'll get us to 4. Perfect. Okay, while that's happening... I can go run, I can go run Fates while we're waiting on him. Hugh, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, wait, I should go do the fucking thing. Let's go do the event while we're waiting. Where do I go? Is it Limsa Laminsa? How to participate? Okay, so it's in Limsa. Nope, wrong way. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? I'm Remumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing like they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from an unknown land came to Eorzea? That upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Cool, we can do this while Snothing's in dungeon stuff. Customer, good to see you. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there! Could it be? Yo, her armor looks slick. Begging your pardons. Please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina, or perhaps Moara? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Selbina? Moara? Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, eastern Lenosha to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late? You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand? Lenosha? I cannot recall such names. Though, truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. You have a good night, dude. By Bayakat's beard! You mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iora. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me. It is hard to make sense of what I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of Master, the powerful technique I labor to perfect, Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. You continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling Master's techniques. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I have learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scope I've been looking for! A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know! She's no good to us, she can't remember anything. Help us so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost, now will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own. I am sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would very much like to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place you'll see after coming through the gates. Always hurts when you find Epic Battle Total Warhammer 3 when it crashes. Yeah, that fucking sucks. It likes to do that too. Participate in the fate, our favorite pastime. I gotta wait for it to spawn. I suppose I can kill crabs while I'm waiting. They're not too below me. This beach is somehow familiar. Here we go. Yeah! There is no time for talk. The crabs come. Robber crabs. I'm reminded of a tale from long ago. Of fledgling adventurers who would fight crabs like these to better themselves. I pray our training is as successful as theirs was. Is this a reference to yet another Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy 11. Oh. I believe that will suffice for now. Fighting alongside such a seasoned warrior has been educational. I am grateful you chose to accompany me. Alright, see you in Limsa, my dear. Snotling, once you're out of that dungeon, let us know. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport. Fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war, I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted the crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. An Optistone shard, a slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar, something dark. Whoa, hello. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kyori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. When was Ziora first introduced to this game? Was she Stormblood, or was she before that? To explain, Final Fantasy XI was the first Final Fantasy MMO. 2002 release, much earlier than WoW. It was very grindy, but has a narrative that over 15 years has the most beautiful ending song. Oh, that's cool. Sion, thank you very much for the super chat. I will say I really love Fordola as a character, and you'll see why as you progress the main story quests. But I do just like characters that compel reasons not to be loyal to their homelands or cultures. Oh. Why do they make cat noises when they die? Alright, man, chill. Oh yeah, I would have zero interest in picking up another MMO. Be very blunt. Yeah, I knew that. Come on, spawn the fate. Wish they had this on a faster spawn timer. Well, I've killed everything that was here. So anyway, actually, you know what? This is actually a perfect opportunity for me to talk about some random things on... Oh, fate discovered nearby. Hello. Oh, dang it. It's not this one. Spawn, damn you! Spawn! There we go. 'Tis as if the very air is tainted by darkness. Minions of the Shadow Lord! From whence did they come? Oh. You got some health, huh? Probably kill the ads. Oh yeah, those are way squishier. Perhaps by defeating these demons, I can do the same. Oh, to suppress this, to suppress your limits like an ancient samurai once did. The last one. There we go. It would seem we have driven them back. Alas, I could scarcely match your pace. This will not do. There must be a way for me to improve more quickly. Oh, she's gonna be down in the... yeah. Thank you for once again aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. She gonna get another freaky flashback? Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Whoa, look at those graphics. That was a whole different world. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. Just speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Sogoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we will take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah. Alright, I know my pizza's about to show up, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Good evening, Mr. Sotek. I trust your gumbo is delicious. I haven't made gumbo in like a gajillion years. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. He's been in that cutscene for fucking ever. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I'm happy to just finish Journey to Remember. Oh, fate's up. Hurry, 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 hurry. Someone's doing it. Nope. Circuit. To think that we managed to defeat such a foe. And yet, I find that there is something within me still wanting. I must find a way to overcome this. I must find my way home. She's gonna be at the inn. Besides, the Roman Girl, I'd add a Donathon. I'd say a Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. Which one is 16? There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Oh, is it the one where, like, you turn into a primal? Because I'm actually fine adding that to the list, because I'd actually like to play that game. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Ooh, that looks like Fenrir. She always looks so serious after that. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own. and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vanadiel. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I understand how to wield Amatsu Kiori. It should not be long before my path home is as clear to me as well. But first I must see my training is complete. While waiting here, I heard some unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kiori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa Lominsa. Alright, the final fate. It looks like it's currently not functioning. Oh, am I able to activate it? Oh, I can activate it. That's handy. On your guard! I sense a dark presence. Oh, this is the one I saw someone doing earlier. There! And it is not alone. But I am not alone either. Yeah, I saw her die because somebody started it earlier and I guess didn't stay around. I will deal with the dragon. Pray attend to the eye. I struck true and yet it is unharmed? Finstar is actually a major character both in Final Fantasy XIV and Claire Obscure Extension 33. I hope he gets a role in Final Fantasy XIV eventually. Oh, sorry. You typed Final Fantasy XIV twice. I assume you in Final Fantasy 16, not 14. I fear I'm nearing my limit. I'm going, girl, I'm going. No! I did not come this far to fail now. I will return to my world. To master. The power, it fills me. The power of Amatsu Kiori. Come, Daukari, it begins. Stupid emaciated dragon. Oh, it resists stuns. That's not very nice. Man, Alex, I fully agree with you. The fact that we don't get her glaive as a glam is fucked up, because that thing is so cool looking. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this thing. No. Studiously run away from it. Heal me, Chocobo. Ah, thank you. You're gonna heal me, Hawk. What level is this dude? Yeah, thanks for being helpful, Hawk. God, what do I even pay him for? I just needed if I just had my chocobo out, I would have been fine. At last, my training is complete. It is all thanks to you. You were always there to keep me on the path. Oh, there she is. I would speak to you more, but not here. Let us make for Limsa Lomensa. Oh, she's back over here. At last, the power of Amatsu Kyori is mine to command. My memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled. But fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape to the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Remumu? Not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. There we go, and then the finale of the quest. It's busy tonight. Busy, busy, busy. Look at all these busy bees. Yora told me the good news! Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? And you say you went back in time trying to save your world? Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened and I was sent back to the past. To a time when I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. It is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed most. My heart feels like it may burst. How awful! You were close then. Master was like family to me. An exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero and live up to the legends I so fondly remember.
It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadiel.
Those graphics look like something.
It was home to 3 great nations. The Kingdom of Sandioria, the Republic of Bastok, the Federation of Windust. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god our destruction. Master was that's a typo. That should say spiteful god of destruction. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vanadiel's greatest hero will live on.
I'm sure if you had played this game, you'd be like, "Oh my God, it's that thing and that thing and that thing," and I'm like, I don't know what any of this is.
There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I've all but memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, please excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I opened my eyes, I would be home, in Vanadiel, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? If it is by her will, then so be it. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps the waking world. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be.
Bop, 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 bop. We did it! Now, this set seems like it would go well with Samurai or Ninja. Yeah, I'll put in the armoire later.
Stomp. Stomp. Punch. Stomp. Stomp. Punch. Oh no, I've been doomed! Sion, thank you for the super chat. It's also feeling to see so many new sprouts around, especially for you since Andy and potentially Aurelia will be among the recent wave getting invested in preparation for Evercold. Yeah, it is very exciting. I'm really excited to see it as well because I'm so used to being like one of the few sprouts that I see around. Like I'm not used to seeing a lot of sprouts. So it is actually very cool seeing large amounts of them. God, I hit like a wet noodle. $38. I'm gonna punch that soulstone into dust! I don't know why I just did that.
I like leveling up every time I fight a boss. It's nice. Give it. Why do they make such scary sounds? Well, there we go. Massively upgraded my gear. Very nice. Ah, dang it! I was so close to leveling up. I can eat a little bit though. Yeah, the monk sprint animation is not that great. The dragon monocle? That is so goofy. It's cool looking. It is a cool looking monocle. It's goofy though. I have PTS of doing this dungeon with that stupid bot healer we had join our group that one time. It had to have been a bot because it was so bad.
You no exploding. Having Aurelia play Final Fantasy would be dope. Do you think she'll go Ellison? I would be shocked if she didn't go Ellison. Apparently I need to DM her. So I will get on that. Punch! 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 Yo, let's go! Level 40! If we convince Aurelia, what do you think she'll choose as her race and starting class? Definitely an Ellison, I think. A part of me feels like I could see her going Aura, but I think she's gonna go Ellison. And then I would be shocked if she doesn't go Paladin. Like, maybe she won't, but I have a hard time not seeing her go Paladin. But I don't know when it comes to these kinds of games. I don't know what her preference is for like her role in a party. Because the only game I've ever played with her is Total War, Space Marine, Vermintide. But like none of those are really good for like figuring out like, oh, what's your party dynamic? I could see her liking DPS or tank. I don't see her liking healing that much. Oh, chat, so while we're here, I wanted to ask y'all some lore questions while my brain was on it. So I've been thinking about working on Dalkaris' backstory to the extent that I've literally had dreams about Dalkaris' backstory. So I have some questions to help me, like, get going on it. So the first question that I had was so auras seem pretty rare in Eorzea. Like I think in the original A Realm Reborn we don't meet our first aura until Yugiri. So my question would be, how rare are they in Eorzea? And have there been any notable events that have occurred that in the past, like the distant past, that would have led to like a notable aura spike in Eorzea?
Or are they only refugees from, are they only refugees from, Author? And then my follow-up question to that would be, I would assume, so the Garlean invasion of Author happened, what, like 30 years ago? Or was it more recent? It was 30 years ago. Okay, and I know the Aura, like, did better. It seems like the Aura did better than everybody else. But I assume it's safe to say that they still had, like, a bad time. Oh yeah, and while you're answering these questions, no spoilers. That is the that's the hat trick. You have to answer the questions without accidentally giving spoilers. So proceed with caution. Hennessy Triton, thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hello there. If you don't happen to know me real quick, hello, hi. I am Loremaster Sotek. I'm considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature that you'll find on the interwebs. But I have also been enjoying a significant amount of Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently leveling my monk because I am getting all of my jobs up to level 70 before we jump into Shadowbringers. So we are in post Stormblood, but we are basically power leveling like a motherfucker. But we also do some other side stuff as well. Like we just did the seasonal event, which I have already forgotten the name of. The chick with the cool armor who gives you the armor after you help her remember her dreams and all that jazz. But so yeah, we're pretty close to getting to actually start our post Stormblood content. So because after we level monk, we're gonna do the Hildebrand. We're gonna do the Hildebrand story for post Stormblood, and then after that, we're leveling. Oh God, we're leveling. What's after that? Is it Gladiator? Yeah, Gladiator is what we'll level next, and then after Gladiator, we're gonna level Thaumaturge. And then after that, we're done with the jobs where we have to go from all the way to level 1. So it'll get much easier and faster after that, because we've almost done all of the Realm Reborn. Oh shit. Okay. Nope, never mind. I'm done. Oh. Better start running, Hawk. Am I a day one Final Fantasy 14? Day one is in been here since day one? No. I only started playing like a year and a half or 2 years ago. Which we weren't playing super consistent. Like we played a good bit consistently, but we took some pretty big breaks. Yeah, Parth is a day oneer. Parth is one of our beloved guides. Oh, I should do this. Nicely done. Nice job, Ninja, apparently. Level 40, let's go. You can DM me answers, great. Okay, I'm gonna repair all my shit. Sion, thank you for the super chat. Paladin after Hildebrand. Yeah, then we do 4.1, Black Mage 4.2, then Astrologian and Machinist, 4 Lords, Samurai, Red Mage, 4.3, Dancer, Gunbreaker, and then we're done. And we've also done like a lot of relic weapons and a bunch of other crazy shit. Thank you, Hawk, for the update.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes.
Ha! Nari, you little shit!
For Motor Clan.
Anari, you little shit! You're supposed to be keeping that money! Anari! I'm refunding that. I'm refunding that! You're supposed to be keeping that for your Upkai trip! You're literally doing a donathon right now. Mods, arrest her! Arrest her right now! Force her to take that money back. Seize her! You little shit.
Peasant!
Bro, I'm pretty sure the snake pit is broken. Like, why do we even have it? It doesn't work. 99% of the time, it doesn't do anything. What's the point? Why do we have this trap door here when we never open it? Hold on, I'm gonna enjoy my little treats here. Anari, what are you doing? Of course it works on the mods. The snakes are on maternity leave? Are you saying something made my snakes pregnant? What the fuck? Oh! Anari, thank you, first of all. That's very generous of you. That's very sweet of you. Second of all, Anari, I meant to tell you... Well... I meant to tell more than just you, but... As of today, I can officially confirm that I am going to Offkai. I am 100% going. I am doing all of my flight and hotel stuff tomorrow. Or today, technically. But I am going. I actually had a funny conversation with my folks. Because Because my parents were like, hey, aren't you like going somewhere in July? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Offkai. And they were like, well, have you got all your stuff yet? I was like, no. And they're like, why haven't you gotten your stuff yet? Aren't you running like a thing? And I was like, well, yeah, I'm doing a donathon, but like the money's not gonna pay out probably till like the end of the month or whatever. And my folks, God bless them, they're so sweet. They were like, well, we'll just buy you everything for the trip, and you could just pay us back when you get the rest of the money. Because they're worried about the whole thing going on with like Spirit Airlines and all of the other, like, there's a lot of shit going on in the American airline service right now. So there's worries about like price hikes and stuff. So my parents were like, just you can just pay us back in a month. But I was like, oh, all right. So I'm gonna spend Mother's Day and my father's birthday spending their money. Nice. I did already get them all their gifts though. I adore my folks though. My folks are very nice people. They are two of the best human beings that I know. Yeah, the hotel prices are crazy. It was cheaper last year. It was way cheaper last year. Like, Anari, I assume it's the same for you. I don't know how early you got your hotel, but, like, the hotel I stayed at last time, I think it's sold out already this year. Which is crazy, because it's like a pretty good walk from the convention center, and there was like barely anybody there last year at that hotel. Like, I was able to get a room like super easy. I think for like maybe $2,000. This year, like, it's gonna be a miracle if I can find something less than $3,000. That isn't like halfway across town. Yeah, I heard the Offkai website was a little shady this year. Like, like something weird happened with the whole, the special rates, the blocks that they had reserved. Like, there were reports that when it went live, like, within, like the second it went live, even though it was supposed to be like a pretty reasonable like grab and get, like it was instantly sold out, like instantly, which is mighty suspicious. Which really sucks too, because those the hotel blocks, seats or rooms, holy, they were so cheap. It was like you could get a room for like $250 a night or something shit like that. Hopefully y'all are okay with me just sitting and chatting for a minute. I want to eat my food and chat with Inari. Which, if you don't know Inari, she's one of my best streamer friends. And she's such a good bean. And if it wasn't for her, I think last year at Offkai, I would not have had nearly as good time as I did. Like, I think there was a very realistic chance I was gonna have a pretty meh or not good time, and she was the best. Check DMs. Uh-oh, what did I do? Why is my editor telling me to check DMs? Goddamn! Goddamn! It's like we're running a successful business or something. Which is that's nice. that's nice. Fucking I assume I assume this is good news. I assume this is good news if you wanted me to look at this and this isn't bad news. Hopefully you didn't send me that to be like, we're fucking up. we're fucking up, dude. Yeah, growth has been picking up big time. 99% because of Pocono. Which, hey, if anyone's desperately looking for like the best editor I've ever met in my life, and I've met a lot of editors, Pocono, dude, fucking boss. I think I know what gift I want to take for Inari this year for Offkai. I don't know if I'll be able to. It's gonna take me quite a bit of effort to make it, but I think I can pull it off in time. But it's a secret. Yeah, I need to start cross-posting the shorts on, like, TikTok and Instagram. God, I fucking hate cross-posting. Sucks. Oh, you're gonna be an off-guide Pocono? Fuck, let's go. I love meeting the people I pay money to. Do you know if Vera's going this year again? I know she was there last year, because that's when I met Vera. She is? Fuck, let's go! Bro, we're gonna have 2 of the Lorebeards at Off Guy. We should hold a panel. We should do an unregistered impromptu panel. Out on the streets, like we're a couple of doomsayers. Make gift? Yeah! Let's go get smashed. Unfortunately, I don't drink, but I'll drink in spirit. I'll get smashed on the vibes. And I'll make sure none of us ends up, like, face down in a gutter. Well, okay. It's not... Okay, hold on. I should rephrase that. It's not that I don't drink at all. I can have one drink. On very, very special occasions, I allow myself, like, a single shot. Like, I won't get drunk, but I will, like, on very rare occasions, I will have, like, a singular drink. And this may be such an occasion. Like, I literally will have, like, maybe 1 or 2 drinks a year. Alex, when are you gonna introduce me? When are you gonna introduce Dalkarius to one of your sisters so he can get hitched? That way I can commission art of him and a wife. Oh, I'm sure I would enjoy drinking. That's why I avoid it, actually. I have a very addictive personality, which is why I'm hooked on soda, much to my annoyance, which is what makes me fat. But, and because I have such an addictive personality, I am very much of, it's like one of those things where I'm like, not even once. So you should also ask Dim and Miwa. I think Miwa might have already played. I'm not sure, though. Forta could use someone in her life, but she's abrasive and a bit dominant. I think Dalkarius would like a brat. If she's like actually super dominant to the point where they would like fight, it would be funny. Oh, it's not like, no, we're not waiting on you, dude. You're good. I'm literally just taking this opportunity to chat with y'all and snack a little bit. And also say, once again, if you haven't followed Inari, then you're dead to me. Go follow her right now on Twitch and sub to her and give her money so that she can come to Offkai without any issues. I can't believe she had the fucking audacity to come in here and tip. She's more Tatsumaki. I don't know who that is. Go support Inari. If you want to make me happy, go support her right now. She gave me $200. I need y'all to go in there. She has a direct tip link. That only counts for her sub. And she's a really good friend of mine that plays Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone get in there. And make sure, like Scion, get in there. Everybody get in there. And make sure that we give her more money than she gave us. Because fuck her. Fucking Ari. She doesn't get to do that. She doesn't get to come in here and support us. Fuck that noise. Go get her. Get her, chat. Swarm her. Oh, wait. YouTube chat. Hold on. YouTube chat, I'm getting you a link. Hold on. I will stop streaming tonight if she doesn't get more money than what she gave me. If we don't hit her harder than she just hit us, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna turn off the stream. I swear to God. Inari Reiju. Copy. Get in here. Oh, thank you, Hawk. Well, hold on. I can go into... Where's that direct tip link? I know it's in here. Tips. There it is. Copy. Paste. She's offline. No. You can do it. It's fine. She's right now. She's in chat. We can hijack her right now. I'm posting her direct tip link in both chats. Get her, boys and girls. Get her. Sick her. You gave her your prime? Excellent. Also follow her while you're there. Get her ass. Hi, Jack. Hi, Gingy. What are y'all doing? Y'all are up late. I suppose it is Friday. If you send Inari any money, send me like a receipt. Is the Slayer stuff true? Yes. The subathon ends Monday evening, so like midnight, or I guess 11:59 p.m. CST on Monday. If we hit 10 grand, which we are terrifyingly close to, I will shave my head into a Slayer crest. I'm going to dye all my hair red. It's Saturday? Shut up. Shut up, Hawk! You're my mod. You're supposed to blindly support me. You're paid, dude. You're a paid mod. You're not supposed to disagree with me. Yes, I will dye my beard and my hair. Nari, what the fuck did you send me in Discord? What is this? Wow. That is the least surprising thing I've ever seen, Jack. That is the least shocking thing I think I have ever witnessed. Hawk, you realize I'm the co-owner and co-founder of that company, right? That's my company. Yes, I will be dyeing both my beard and my hair, which I don't know how that's going to work, but... Sotek's going to reveal it on stream? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, you know what? Okay, tell you what. Since Jack specifically asked for it, why not? We'll indulge him. Only because he asked so nicely. Look at that. Look at that list. 97% brat. 94% submissive, 88% prey. It's fine though. We can do this on stream because he's 82% degradee. So he's into being degraded. So this is fine. He consented to this according to this list. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I think that's how that works, right? Bosses ain't going in a short. What do you mean? Is that not content? Don't put that in a short. Don't. let's not put that in a short. The last thing I need is for a fucking Jack's kink test list to end up with like 100,000 viewers. If we do that, I'm not saying we should do that, but if we did do that, we would need to make sure to link him in the short. So tell people to go over there. YouTube will kill us. I don't know, man. We got all of the Monster Fucker tier list shorts up there, and I got the Monster Fucker stream. The Monster Fucker stream is completely monetized. We didn't like get in trouble for that. It's not limited. That is a monetized stream. And everything that just happened a second ago is nothing compared to the Monster Fucker stream. That stream was heinous. That being said, I don't think we need to do that short. I love that I got destroyed in your latest short. Oh, were you, Knuckle, were you the person I evaporated for the 6-7 joke? We didn't get demonetized? Nah, dude, I never get demonetized. For some reason. Literally, the only problems I've been having with streams is that whenever I stream Final Fantasy, there's some idiot company down in Brazil that claims some of the Final Fantasy music. So I have to go in and mute those parts of every stream, which is really annoying. And I wish that the people that actually own it in Japan would do something about it. So I mean, like, putting Jack on blast, we could easily do that, and I would not be worried about monetization in the slightest. But once again, not saying we should. What was I doing? Oh, right. Slave to the ether. You know what? It might be better to... It might be better to just run another dungeon. Because I can't stay up crazy much longer. And I think it might be better to just get more experience and just get some more, get another level. I know for Final Fantasy XIV you can't upload shorts or videos directly into Twitter now if it has music. That sucks. Square Enix should fix that. I know Japanese companies tend to, I don't know, they have a very weird relationship with content creation. That's not very positive. Missed a few super chats? Oh, I did. Okay, I saw the one about Stim and Miwa. I want to say Miwa's already played, but I don't. I know Stim definitely hasn't. Scion, Andy is definitely off limits for in-game marriage because if Lindsay does decide to fall into Andy playing, you'll have to answer for stealing her husband. I would not want to marry Andy's character. I'm going to be honest with you. We're business partners. So here's the deal. Hey, I'm not telling you to do anything. You just do what you're doing, man. I trust your judgment implicitly. Oh no, okay, you're talking about Japan. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll do a stone vigil run, and that'll probably be it for the night. Just because I do have lore beards in the morning. And Last Vigil's a good dungeon, and I like Last Vigil. This should get me to like 42 or 43. Thank you for the super test, by the way, Simon. I do like that my chakra gradually builds up now. I no longer have to spam steel meditation for it. It's like my career is actually doing something. Ba, 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 ba. Alex is so fast. Huh. Oh, I got a new skill. Mantra increases HP recovery. Oh, it improves healing. That's really cool. It's very random, but all right. This is a pretty short duration, though. 15 seconds to make all healing abilities more effective. I mean, that's good. That's very good. It's just definitely probably good for hardcore, more hardcore content. Though certainly has its place in all content. We talked to Aurelia, you should open with free trial copy pasta. Okay, wait. Do you want me to actually try and get her into the game, or are you just wanting me to meme on her? Because I feel like that you're just wanting me to meme on her, if that's what you want me to do. Because I'd love to get her actually into the game, because a lot of people in her community would join as well to play with her. Uh-oh. Well, ooh. That's fine. I wanted to get flipped like a pancake. Punch, 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 punch. Nope. Yeah, whatever. Tell him I've been talking too much. Too much yapping, not enough water. All right, eyes gebind. Cormac, have a good night. Yeah, we're wrapping up here as well. We do have an early morning tomorrow. Night, Cormac. Sleep well. Ow. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. I do want to see her join you and Andy in the game as well as Vera, Stim, and Mew if possible. Then you'd have a core for your own free company. That would be a free company and a half, it would sound like. I still feel like I don't understand the point of a free company. It seems like they don't actually, like, do anything. Nice! We got to 40 43? I think, no. Yes? Whatever, we'll find out. Yeah, 43, almost to 44. We got very close to 44, actually. Alright, I'm gonna peace out to Gridania and drop some stuff off. We'll just drop off all the crafting shit we picked up. At some point I'll need to go sell all these cards as well. I'm not gonna bother with that tonight. We'll just drop off our crafting shit. Repair everything. If only we not lost an hour. Listen. Y'all were like, "Oh, Sotek, you should do all this side content. Sotek, you should do all this extra stuff." Triple Triad came with the deal. All right? You got what you paid for. It's not my fault if you guys got buyer's remorse. I don't want to hear it. Alright, that's that. We'll sell those triple cards later. Y'all were there. You were there when I played The Witcher 3. I got every single fucking Gwent card. I 100%ed that game and all of the Gwent. Don't walk in here and act all fucking surprised. What was the name of the set I just got? Ah, the Amatsu set. There we go. So I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. Should I store the Field Commander helm, or should I hang on to the Field Commander helm? You could store it? Cool. Honestly, I think I could store most of this. Like, I don't think I'm wearing any of the antiquated sets anymore. Pretty sure all of these are actually been replaced, but I'm not 100% sure, so I won't store those for now. Alright. Well, thank everyone so much for coming by. And, oh, you can store them all? Okay, cool. Well, let's just, whoa, not the weapons. Not the weapons. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's just store all this shit. It's fine. God, I wish there was just a all button. You get stored, and you get stored, and you get stored, and you get stored. Okay. There we go. Oh, the stream went amazing? It went pretty damn good, even though Inari snuck in here and gave me money she wasn't supposed to give me. She's about to get a very strongly worded DM from me here in a second. Once again, thanks everyone so much for coming by. I really appreciate all the support and y'all taking the time to come hang out. We crossed the 7K threshold tonight, which is bonkers, and really, really exciting. Keep in mind that tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. CST, I'll be live over on the Lorebeards and Lorebeards Twitch channels to do an episode on Village the Curseling with Andy, which will be really, really fun. After that, I will be doing Mother's Day and my father's birthday celebrations, so I'll be busy for a few hours. And then after Mother's Day and father birthday stuff, I will be coming onto stream depending on the time. If it's like past 5 p.m. CST, we'll probably just jump straight into Final Fantasy and then start the Colette campaign on Monday. If it's like earlier than that, we might do a little bit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a number. That is a number indeed. All right. So, thank you all again. I cannot thank you enough. More tomorrow. Please do take care of yourselves. I'll send y'all off on some raids. Have a lovely night. Talk to you later.